myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay.
Yo, good morning, everybody. Arthur, how are you, dude? Austin, welcome in, buddy. How are you all doing? You all good? Nice. Nice. We're gonna jump on some more Chinaris. We're going hunting. Because yesterday we only killed the hacker. That was it. I couldn't believe it. And we're chasing shots like they were going out of fashion. So we're gonna jump back in again and we're gonna have a look what we can find. Yeah, not on that one that we were on yesterday though. That server's long gone. I'm hoping so. Yeah. Appreciate it all coming in. Good morning, everybody. Good evening. Good night, wherever you are. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's jump in. We're a little bit late as well this morning. Just by about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. It's not too bad though. I've been later. I've been much later. Appreciate you all coming in. It's all good to see you. Got a nice ham, turkey, and cheese, bro. Ooh. Nice, dude. I like it. Hell yeah. Nice ham, turkey, and cheese in the air. Oh, mate, that sounds absolutely delicious. Hell yeah, dude. Happy Tuesday, everybody, as well. Happy Tuesday, everybody. My new shorts up as well. If you check the link. That's the day that Bam killed a speed hacker with a crossbow. It was unbelievable. I still can't believe that happened. Oh, I don't know what it is, right, with that server, right? I get if it takes you too long to log in, it times you out. There's a few of them that do that now. Love catching hackers, yeah, me too, Austin. Me too, mate. This one was blatantly speed hacking. It was unbelievable. It was. I couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it. just openly just ran to us, and I said, "Are you speed hacking, mate?" He's like, "Yeah." Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, come on. We've still got our life from yesterday. I can't even think where we logged out, you know. I can't even remember. Were we Dubrovka? Oh, mate, yeah, I see a lot of that going on, Austin. I see a load. I was watching a couple of shorts last night where some dude ran into a speed hacker. And yeah, they were literally just dancing around the dude. It was yeah, it was quite sad, mate. I just can't believe people do that today. I can't. Right, where are we gonna go? We could go up the coast, I think. We'll go up the coast. We could go Berziki. Go Berziki that way. Oh, good. You watching another streamer? Oh, Arthur, you cheating on me? Arthur. Wow. I kid, of course. I joke, of course. Appreciate you coming back, mate. Almost knocked me head then on the window. Was able to get him up and take him out, but he came back. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't even know why. I don't even know why they cheat, you know. Like, can't they do something better with their time? I don't get it. Right, I think we're gonna go into Berzino, I think. Yeah, all those rounds are bad anyway. Yeah, I think I separated them, right, because they were damaged. But yeah, I'm not even comfortable, you know. Oh look, we're gonna loot cyclist. We're gonna pick that back up and put it back in for him. Yo, good morning, Rax. How you doing, dude? I don't, Austin. I don't, mate. I don't get it. Just don't get it. It's one that has never really. It's one I've never really understood. I just, yeah. I don't get it. Oh, hang on. It would help if I could do seeing. There we go. Bam. Something missing on the screen there. But yeah, I don't get it. I really don't get it. So, yeah. It's just a shame they've got to come into the game and ruin it for others. You know, why don't they just all go on their own server? Can you imagine that? All on the same server together. Can you imagine? I think we're going to loot through here, and I think we're going to go down Berziki, I think. Not unless we go down Delina. Same service yesterday? Oh, no, different, mate, from yesterday. Definitely different. Yeah. The hackers don't want us back. The hacker is still thinking, how the hell did Bam kill me? It was chronic. Oh, it's alright, mate. I don't mind. I was only playing with you. I don't mind, dude. It's good to go and watch the other streamers as well. Just make sure you come back to Bam. But yeah, no, serious. It is because we all have different play styles. Right? Chronic's got a completely different play style to me. So it's, you know, and it's great to. Did we go in there? I think we did. We walked straight past that door, didn't we? Yeah. No, it's good to get a good variety of DayZ streamers. Oh, that's what we're after. I wanted one of those with our boots yesterday. Dude, buzzes overhead. 108 no scopes. Wow, no way. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Cronus. How are you doing, dude? Appreciate you coming in, mate. We're continuing on from yesterday. Different life from the hacker gate. Different life from that. I'm not really sure what our plan is. I know, yesterday we must have chased. That's all we did, I think, for the majority of the stream was just chasing shots. And I never do it because it never works out right. And yeah, never found one, did we? We're gonna need rope here as well, I think. We have to drop our rope. Yes, didn't we? Yeah. Can you imagine if they're? Yeah, I can only think of the. Can only think, Austin, the type of stuff that would be going on. I can never think. You know what I mean? Never leave you, buddy. Oh, cheers, Arthur. I appreciate it, dude. But yeah. In all seriousness, I'm all up for people watching. You know what I mean? Because it's good. It's good for variety. Just can't stick to one streamer. Heard about the speed hacker? Oh yes. Put him to bed though, Cronus. Link is in the chat. We got a hatchet. We don't need a little knife, do we? Even though, take up less room. Dress. We're gonna need that dress, aren't we? All right. Let's. Yeah, I've no clue what the plan is today. No clue. We're just gonna go with it and see what happens. Yeah, let's make some rope. How you doing, Cronus? You alright, mate? Happy Tuesday, everybody. We need to get ourselves sorted here. Look, my loot is such a mess. Yo, morning, Hammy. How are you, dude? When have you got your interview? Tomorrow, isn't it? Nice one, dude. Nice one. Oh, you Hammy. All right. Happy Tuesday, dude. We have one round in the Mosin. Here she comes. We haven't got a name for her yet, have we? She almost looks like, right? She almost looks like that she belongs to Doris in some way. Like a daughter, perhaps. Tomorrow, yeah, looking forward. Nice, yeah. That's exactly the mood you need to take into that, Hammy. You need to be sort of, you know, really, really upbeat. Not nervous. Go in there, mate, and kill it. Absolutely nail it, mate. You're going to do all right, dude. You're going to do A-okay. It's going dark as well, isn't it? I wonder if we can get to the summer camp before the dark. Gladys, no, Gladys is the nurse. But I probably suspect that is probably Gladys on her day off, I'm thinking. Probably is Gladys, right? I never thought of that. Probably is Gladys. Yeah. Cheers, Ryan. Appreciate it, dude. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we put the hack in the bed, mate. Did you all see how long it took for the crossbow went into him, right? And then he ran round for a little bit and then he dropped. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Right. That's the thing, mate. It wasn't official. That's the thing. That's the thing. I was as shocked as you were to learn that it was not official. Evelyn, oh, I reckon it's Gladys, you know, on her day off, that is. That one, I'm pretty sure we'll have to... No, it isn't Gladys. Evelyn. Should we call her Evelyn? I think we should. Call her Evelyn. I'm more than happy to disclose. I need to jump on the Discord. I do, right. I need to jump on the Discord. I do, and tell them. I don't know how they'll take it though. I'm not sure. Hopefully they take it well, but yeah, I need to join the Discord and tell them. How it is on the short, mate. If you want to check out today's shorts, check the link in the top of the chat, mate. Yeah, I don't know how interested they'll be, right? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Because there was a couple of things last week where I was like, oh, that doesn't feel right. So I don't know. Yeah, I need to jump in the Discord to do and tell them. We're gonna go low. We're gonna go low food here. Just smell it. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel, right? Like I had a quick search on X to see if anybody else had the same problem, and the few go on about it as well on that. But yeah, and it is a shame. I know, right, Cronus? I know. Yeah, he was so slow at speed hacking that he failed to see the crossbow bolt coming towards him. Because I didn't know how that was going to go, see. I thought I was going to... I had all intentions there of missing that shot because they just wouldn't have stayed still, right? So when the fucking crossbow went in him, I was like, oh. And then he danced around for a bit, and then he went back to the same spot he died in. It was like, Right, we could do with a PU scope from here. That or a, Oh no, did I? I've left me... Oh no, I must have left the... Wait, we did have a CR. What happened to that? Must have dropped it. Must have done. Teleported back dead. He did. Definitely put him to sleep, didn't we? I was so taken aback by it. I was like, "Yo, dude, are you hacking?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." He was like, yeah, I'm hacking. I was like, get out of here. Base or no base? Base or no base? Seem a bit, little dude. He's now thinking, wait, what happened to Bam? Some Benny Hill music, yeah. Clip wasn't. I did think about putting some little Benny Hill music on him, but that little bit where he's running around. It wasn't long enough. If it was like sort of a couple of seconds more, I think we may have done. Do we need his head torch? Oh my god, I can't. I hate it when it does that. I think it's on as well, isn't it? A red one was. Oh, it's on. It's on now. It's off now. Right, we need. Oh yeah. Oh boy, that's what we need. Need rounds for the Mosin. That's exactly what we need. And a player in front too. So I also watched the clip back from yesterday, right, where I took that shot at that dude with the Mosin. Doesn't matter how many times I slow it down, how many times I watch it. That shot goes nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. I have no idea where it went. None. And it's a mystery. Because the shot was on. It should have hit him in the... Like, we were ranged at 200 with no scope, so it should have hit him. It should have got there. And, yeah, it should have either hit... his upper body or his head. But it, yeah, went nowhere. So I don't know if ghost rounds are a thing again. I'm not sure. Fucking hope not. Because those were a right pain in the ass. Fucking how many rounds for the Mosin? Come on, give me a PU scope now. Would be. We won't repair these just yet, because yeah, we could do some gloves. Yeah, we won't repair these trousers just yet, because we might find some better ones down here. I appreciate you all coming in this morning. It's so good to see you all, it really is. I'm hoping we can get a couple of kills today. I really do. Yesterday we were a bit thin on the ground, weren't we? Oh, hello, sir. You want to put a vest on, mate? It was sagging all over the place, look. Got a vest on. No one wants to see it. Trust me. Whoa! So I'll duck that then. There's one right up in the woods there. Is that the 2 times? What, the new 2-time scope that doesn't go on the fucking Mosin? Have you heard such a ridiculous thing? Goes on everything else. Yes, okay, it doesn't go on the BEK, but how it doesn't go on the Mosin? That was. I think they missed a trick there. How many rounds? Jesus. That's like 68, no, 82 rounds we've got for the Mosin. Does the state of mushrooms indicate how far behind other players? No, Hammy. It's one of those DayZ myths. Same with the bird. So mushrooms can spawn in fresh, rotten, dried. So yeah, mushrooms aren't an indication of how long the players. I wish it was. I really wish it was, because it would be an absolutely fantastic way of tracking players, but unfortunately, no. So it's the same with the cheeseburger bird, right? They reckon that one and the one that goes quack, 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 you know, that one. Perfect impression of the bird there. Same with that one. They reckon that when you hear that there's a player around. But all these bird sounds that you're hearing, they're client side, so they're my side. So someone else in the woods would hear a different set of birds. So when they say all those birds, they indicate players. They don't, mate. They don't. And it's the same with mushrooms. So mushrooms indicate the presence of players, but they don't act as an indicator for how long that player's been there from. Exactly that. It is, mate. It's such a shame, Hammy. Because could you imagine that if you had mushrooms, right, that went from from like pristine to, and then to rotten. And they were an indication. So every 5-10 minutes, you get a new state. So the mushroom that spawned in new on the player, then went to rotten, or then went to dried, then went to rotten. I think it'd be a great way, dude. Absolutely great way. And it's I reckon. So my idea for a mod would be, right. So I've been wearing these clothes for however long, right? So these clothes, let's say all these clothes I'm wearing now are at a temperature of 40 degrees. When I drop that on the floor, for every minute or 5 minutes that item of clothing's drop, it will lose a degree of temperature. So you would then know that if you come up against an item of clothing that is, say, 35 degrees, you know that player's 10 minutes in front because of the temperature. I'd love to see that, because you know, for someone like me who enjoys tracking and who likes finding players, I think that would be a great way of doing it. So I probably we're gonna go across to Kraz. We are. Try and see if we can, that bird there, that one goes, rah, rah, that one. So they said that's an indication of players around. It isn't. It isn't. Because it's all based on you, not on them. I prefer to use methods like looking into a town before we get there to see if there's players around, or wolves is another indication, especially if they don't howl on you and there you get the odd one or two. That's an indication that you've gone into a player spawn for the wolves. So yeah, it would be great, right? I mean, it would. I think it'd be a great way to track players. And we're gonna have a... Yeah, we need to repair our trousers now we're up high. There are no Zs at the PD. And I don't mind the cracking on the binoculars. I kind of like it adds to the nostalgia, the sort of, you know, the old feel of it. I don't see no Zs at the at Kraz. We'll repair our clothes in here. Is we haven't got a bottle anyway, have we? So let's use the duct tape. So yeah, so you know you can use other measurements for players like choppers and crashes and mushrooms and gas strikes, and you can use all that sort of stuff to track players as well, and more or less what we've just been doing. Sort of scoping at a time before you get there. Look, we have a bit of a look down on the airfield as well. Don't see no Zs. Now there is 20. So look how many players are on. There's only 23 on when we came on. There's 31 on now actually. It's 31 on. So there are players around. I'll have one last look on the PD as well before we drop down. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, don't see any. It's going to go dark as well. Dark nights on this. Yeah. So we can either from here, right? We could either go back up to Spetlow, so go across the airfield and up and over. Or go up to Berzicki that way. Go and have a look if we can find any snatches in the woods. Up by the summer camp. And then come back round on... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Because that's actually not a bad little run, that is. We haven't done that in a while. Sort of go up to Berzicki and then go to the summer camp, hit those little towns on the... On, like, what I say the arse end of nowhere. And then come back across to Svetlo. And then we'll see then what... We'll see then what state we're in for players and such. We are gonna need... We're gonna need a fish as well, aren't we? I'm wondering if that's what we'll do now, actually. Pop down this little town on just to the right of me. We haven't got a fishing. We haven't got no hooks, but that's all right. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go and spend the night fishing. Go and get ourselves ready for the journey. I think they've definitely, for this server, right, there's definitely a difference in the different loot that spawns in these summer camps and stuff, because, so again, it's official, but I kind of feel that well, it's not official, sorry, it's community, but it's got no mods, right? So I think they've kind of played with the spawns, because the one we were playing yesterday, there was a marked difference between the amounts of loot that spawned in. No, not the different amounts, sorry, the different types of loot that spawned in. Like now we're seeing much more in the way of ammo, and especially in the way of mows in ranks. Is that a mushroom there? Not sure. But yeah, it would be cool to track players in different ways. Yeah, I think DayZ. I'd love to see DayZ move that way in the next updates. Just sort of move in the direction of, right, why are people playing this game? What are they doing? And why are they doing it? And I think if they could answer those questions, I reckon they'd get a lot of answers about the type of people playing the game. Whereas at the minute it kind of feels like they want players to spawn in and then meet up with their friends quickly as possible and then go north. That's how it kind of feels like. It doesn't... I'd love to see the game slow down. More in the way of crafting. More in the way of tracking. We're gonna have a little fire in the stilted there. They've definitely whacked up the owls though since the update, haven't they? Yeah, that said's just spawned in on me there, that one. We could go down to Black Lake, but you're not always guaranteed that there's not going to be a base there, so I think we may as well just go here. Yeah, they've all started to spawn in now, haven't they? Look at them. Look at him. Get you in the shed. I don't want to drop you in the middle of the field. Let me get you in the shed. Doors are open, which... they can't come in this shed. I don't know why. I don't know what it is with this shed. They just can't come in. They always stay around to the left side. Watch. I'll stand here now, right? You watch this. You watch him come in now, little bugger. You'll prove me wrong now. I don't know what it is. This shed. They just cannot find the door. Just can't find the door. I don't know what it is. They always tend to go to the outside. Look. Look. I thought he's going to prove me wrong there. He was. I was going to say, little bugger. Right, let's firstly, let's get a fire going. Yeah, I don't know what it is with that shed. They just can't find the door. It used to be that bug they had a couple of years ago, didn't they? The threshold bug it was called, where Zeds just couldn't come across the threshold of the building. Right, let's leave that there. Let's go and chuck all this in the fire. Naked Mind, how you doing, dude? GG's! Yo, Solo, how you doing, mate? GG's! How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Wow, it looks cool, game. It's early game now. The game has been out for 13 years, Naked Mind. But it's a beautiful game, mate. It's, yeah, for me, it's one of the best... Well, yeah. For me, it's the best game I've ever played. I love DayZ. If you're not playing it naked, it's worth a play, dude. It's it'll take a little bit of time to get used to with all like the crafting and stuff, and you're gonna die a lot when you spawn in, you know, for that first sort of couple of weeks or so. But once you get past that dying a lot stage, it's yeah, it's the best game you'll ever play, dude. You know, I've been playing this game for 7 years, watching it for about... Been playing this game for 7 years, playing the game for about 7 years, watching it for about 9. And, yeah, it's just the best game, mate. Man, we dropped... That's actually swapped it out. Hey, even though I put that to me hand, right? Put it on the back. Yeah, how you doing, Solo? Good morning, dude. GG's! Major GG's for Solo. How you doing, buddy? You alright? We need hooks. But yeah, and questions, Naked, just, what am I doing here? Yeah, just give us a shout, mate. Give us a shout if you need any to know more about the game. Just give us a shout, dude. Improvised talks. There we go. I haven't got a knife away. Just thinking how long this this hatchet will last. It should last. Should last a little bit. What was it damaged? Should be good. We need worms too. Bloody hell. Oh, we got to be careful what we do because we might ruin the hatchet. Yeah, we might ruin the hatchet, and we don't want that. It's almost, you could almost, especially if you're trying to survive a lot, if you know, if you're trying to sort of live off the land and such, you can almost see the benefits now of keeping the, you know, the little shovel you find on the, on your bag. We can get, this might go badly damaged. We're gonna need 4 worms at least. I might fire on some gamma as well, for you never know. There you go, it's just gone damaged. Badly damaged. We got, oh yeah, we got a little bit of room, haven't we? Alright, come on, we want 4 from 4, bam. From this, what did that, where did we... No, we haven't dropped no guns, that's alright. Yeah, we'll give you some gamma. There's fishing. Now we can hear them. That there. So I think we're on a good spot. Let's turn that off. Is this one? Yay! There's one. We'll catch 4, break the rod down, and then we're gonna have to carry all this back then, aren't we? Somehow. Don't know why we got so much stuff. My god, it's going dark now. What time is it? Right, it's gone in. It's almost 10 to, so it should be going light again about 1:15. And to think players log out when it's dark, it's like, oh come on, enjoy it. I've had quite a lot of fun in the dark in DayZ. You know, you'll be surprised how many players go round with a head torch on or a glow stick. I remember catching a guy in Cherno lighting a fire on that north road out up as if you go out to Morgalevka. And he was in the woods just having a fire, and I'm thinking probably the best place to have it, but not at night. Yeah, we got him though. We did kill him. Yeah, and then I remember playing. I was with my friend in Starry Sobo, I think, and there was a dude in the town. And all we could see to begin with, right, was like this flashing of the heads. It was like a flashing light every sort of 5 seconds. And what the dude was doing, they'd obviously come down from Altar, and they were coming down into the next town. And they were flashing the light up just to see where they were going. And, yeah, let's just say that got them killed. Oh, I love it. Fucking love DayZ, me. Are we gonna catch it? Oh, we're gonna get 4 for 4. Oh my god, it's so dark now. Do you want to see how dark it is? You're welcome. And you can just about see me rod. And the fishing rodders too. Way! 4 for 4. Come on, Bam. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. And then what you can do, you can split your, you can break your rod down, which gives you your rope back. We really have not got room here, have we? That can go. I think those rounds can go. It's so dark. Oh my god. Are we? Do we need? Oh no. Let's get rid of the lovely new 2 time scope. What else don't we need? Probably get rid of those greens as well, I think. I never know which ones to go for, because every update, everyone said, oh, don't go for the greens now, go for the reds. And then the next update, yeah, don't go for the reds, go for the greens. You're like, I never know which ones to go for. So I think we'll just stick with what we always do. We'll stick with the reds. They got a nice bit of spread to them, haven't they? We're going to keep those rounds, because... we can chuck that on there. That'll save space. I once came up with an idea, right, that we should get bones from the fish to make hooks. So you'd have a bone knife, right? A bone hook, right? And everyone used to say, "Oh, you're mad, Bam! You'd have fishing hooks everywhere." Well, now what have we got? We've got bushes. So I think my idea was better than the bushes. Yo, Slan, how are you, dudes? Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Throwing away green slugs? Hearsay? Yeah, I just go with what I know, right? I just always go with what I've always gone with, and I've always gone with the reds. I think that's what you got to do, haven't you? Ho ho ho, Slangani! Right, that is our lot. Alright, we've got rods and everything. Yeah, I just... hang on, which way? Oh, no. That was where we come from, up here. Yeah, I just tend to go with what I'm comfortable with. Plan. I tend to think, right, why would you need greens if you got long range? So I tend to just keep a long range for long range, and then reds for close range, because they've got a good bit of spread, haven't they, mate? How's the new job going, Slan? Everything all right, dude? Things calmed down yet, or no? We still hate it. How? How, mate? How do you see me? Fucking dude's got night vision on. Get off of me, dude. Stay out there now. Oh, we're gonna have to put him down, aren't we? I think he might. Yeah, we're gonna put him down. He's not gonna give us a moment's peace here, is he? I don't see you, mate. Right, I think I see you now. Okay, you good? We got a lockpick? No lockpick. Ghost range, high damage, green sights. Yeah, exactly that, right, Slan? Exactly that, mate. And it's why I always stick with the reds. I always go with what I know, right? Because I just think, why would you need greens, right? When you've got CR or a Mosin or a BK. I think greens are okay, like you said, if you haven't got a long range weapon, because they've got a bit of range to them. But I just think, you know, if you've got a long range, then you may as well just stick with the reds. Thinking about turning it. Oh, dude. Is there anything else coming up, Slan, or no? Oh, mate, I'm really sorry, because I know exactly how I would feel, mate. Yeah, I do, mate. Not as yet. Fuck. Yeah, mate, I feel you. Mate, I really feel for you, dude. I do. Because it's yeah, when you're in that predicament, it's not nice, is it? And I've been in jobs where you walk in, you think, and you just know, right? From like, you just know from the get-go. You're like, oh, But Slan, you know, I don't think you should be disappointed in yourself, mate. I don't think you should, because I know I've done it, and it's so easy to do. You get caught up in the moment. You get caught up in the, you know, you get caught up in the job application process. And you get caught up in the interviews, and then you think, right, okay, and you get some good vibes. Think, right, yeah, you know, I'm really up for this. Blah blah blah. And then you walk in the door, and then within sort of like half a day, you think, shit, what have I done? And I've done exactly the same, mate. There's jobs I've walked into, and I'm thinking, oh my god, no. And you just know it's wrong. It's, yeah. It's not good, is it, mate? Not good. Let's hope something comes along before you... we jack it in. It's because yeah, once you get that feeling of right, that's it, I'm jacking it in. Yeah, you're just like you're focused, aren't you, on jacking the job, and you don't see nothing else. Yeah, I've been there, mate. It's not nice. We're all good. Let's put these guns on the outside. Oh, don't take your pants off, man. Guns on the outside, because just in case I got to tab out quickly. I can grab one. That's why I do that. I know you shouldn't. You should always sort of drag, you know, always use the hotkeys, but I just think just in case I put them on the outside of that. Yeah, mate. I feel you. Mate, I do. Slan, I do. I really do, dude. Because that is not a nice feeling. That pressure, that feeling, that doom, that dread, whatever you want to call it, in the pit of your stomach, mate, it is absolutely the worst. And you can't sleep, you can't eat, you can't think, you can't relax, you can't watch TV, you can't go out for a walk, because your mind is constantly on that thing that you're dreading. And that's when you start to spiral, right? And it's a horrible feeling. It really is. So you'll get no judgment from me, Slan, because I know exactly how you feel, dude. Exactly how you feel. It's not nice at all. And I think you've got to do what's best for you, Slan. I think you got to do what's best for you, mate. How's the run? It's gone alright, mate. We spawned in about an hour ago. This is a continual of yesterday's run. We ran into a hacker yesterday, Slan. The link's in the pin chat at the top. Ran into a speed hacker and I killed him. So we had to jump server. And they really ruined the vibe of the stream. It was like, I was really sort of off put from that point on. So we jumped on this one. And we spent the majority of yesterday just chasing shots. And and it's always the way, right? Every time you get to the town, fucking shots are stopped. And you're like... And then you wait around for sort of 20 minutes, half hour. And yeah, so... Today's mission, we're gonna go up to Bereziki. We're gonna hit Svetlo. Bereziki, gonna have a look to see if we can find any loot stashes on the edge to the map up by the summer camp. And then come in on Novi on that top side. We haven't got pills yet. Wait, we need a bandage as well. I know we've got 6 rags, but it's a little bit slower than. Yeah. So that's the plan. Yo, Joe, good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Having a great day, mate. Having a great day. This is day 2 of yesterday, from yesterday. Yeah, no, we did yesterday was chase shots. We had 1 shot that one dude, but I'm miffed to where that round went. Absolutely miffed. I don't know if ghost rounds are back. I'm not sure. It's great in this land, eh? Oh, it's great, mate. When I pulled the crossbow out, right? I didn't expect to kill him. I thought, right, you know, we're gonna be too slow here because they're gonna be too quick for us. And when the bolt went in him, I was like, okay, he's not dropped. And then he sort of ran around for a bit and then dropped in the same place we killed. Oh, it's like, dude. So that's your cheers, Joe. So much cooler down south today. Yeah, it's much cooler with us today as well. I think it's meant to heat up towards the end of the week, isn't it? I think. I hope not, because I fucking hate streaming when it's hot. Not because I get sweaty, right? But so we're sitting here now, right? So it's 20 degrees in my room, and the CPU was sitting at 43, which is, you know, which is nice and cool. And the graphics card sitting at 63, so it's really nice. When the room gets up to about 26, 27, the CPU hits about 50, and the GPU goes up to about 68. I mean, it's not crazy, but I still love just seeing those temps low. Speaking of which, I need to repaste my CPU. I've been looking at Corsair, so you can buy Corsair do a kit, right? It's like a spatula, paste, and a template. And I was like, what the hell's a template for? So you clean the paste off your CPU, clean the paste off your cooler, and then you put the template on the cooler. You smear the paste on the top of the cooler, and then you spread it down across the template. Pull the template off, and it's like perfectly covered on the cooler. And I'm like, that is ban proof. You know what I mean? Yo, Wade, how you doing, dudes? Bye, you've been chilling. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for the thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And welcome in, Wade. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, but Tuesday today. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Yeah, it's almost ban proof. So I think I just need to check how good their paste is. It's something like, I think it was something like £12 or £11. I'd have to buy a little tub of alcohol and some wipes, but yeah, you do it for 15 quid. Just need to check on how great it keeps it cool. Fucking hell, this house doesn't make... This house groans a bit, doesn't it? Oh, just tabbed out there. Did anybody see that then? No. It comes up with the... I don't know why it does it. I don't know if it's like a memory thing in DayZ. But when you tab out like that, it brings up the last thing that it remembers. And for me, it was being in Berezino. You just get a flash of it on the screen. So I'm wondering if it's like a memory leak or something. I'm not sure. It's been doing it since 1.2, 1.26, I think, or 1.27. I started noticing it. I've got one more log. We should be all right. It's gonna go. I reckon it's gonna go dark. Start going like about 10 past, 20 past, around there. There's nothing else in here. What is there? There's the glow stick. Oh. If fucking calls yet, mate. We're gonna cook that? No, we'll get all the fluid out of that. What I've noticed as well since this update is the Vickers are now starting to drop stuff. There's a couple of times I've seen one with a tin of tuna and stuff. I appreciate all the comments as well on the new vid as well. I really do appreciate that, because it just helps push the short out. So I really appreciate that. Just watch 2 ads. Does that help? It does, Joe. It does. It does. I always say that there's many ways to support the stream and to support myself. It doesn't have to be through a membership. It doesn't have to be through a super chat. It doesn't have to be through a thanks or anything like that. It can be just through watching my VODs. It can be dropping a like on the VODs. It can be dropping a message on the shorts. It can be dropping a like on the shorts. Commenting, sharing, watching ads. All that good stuff is all free, right? And it's all free. So drop a comment on the short, share the short, drop a thumbs up on the short. Watch the VODs, watch the ads, all those stuff are free, right? And every little helps, as I say, and it's all free. You don't have to pay for none of that. So yeah. Watch everyone from now on. Cheers, Joe. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I don't get much, but it all helps. It all helps, mate. Ghost exhaust is back too. Wait, what? Kind of merit. There was a car here. How do you know? You can still see the exhaust? Wait, what? Is that a thing, Slan? Is that a thing? Oh my god. So I'm convinced, Slan, that we have the ghost rounds back. I'm convinced of it. But ghost exhaust too? What the hell? So yeah, there's loads of ways, guys. There's loads of ways to support the stream for free. Like, comment, share, watch the VODs, watch the ads, and it's, yeah, loads of ways. Joe's going, cheers, Wade. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I think think it's going light. What time are we? It's just coming up to between 10 past and quarter past. Yeah, it's going light now. Yeah, it's going light now. I can see the tiles. Probably think we could probably do with a well, you know. We'll hit the well just on that town south of the airfield. Yeah, as you enter the place now, with Bubbles there driving, the exhaust gets stuck. The car drives. Oh no. Slan, how are they getting it so wrong, dude? How are they getting it so wrong? Because we've got the invisible toxic gas as well now, haven't we? How are they getting it so wrong? Are they spreading themselves too thinly? I don't understand, because I took a shot. Oh, it's raining as well. I took a shot at the player yesterday. 200 meters, ranged at 200. No scope, but it was with the iron sight. And the shot was on, but I didn't see the shot land nowhere. So either it was a ghost round, or I hit the chain link fence that I was aiming through. I'm not sure. Yeah, they do, Slan. They fix one thing that breaks another. I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder, have they spread themselves too thinly? Are they concentrating on things other than the base game, i.e. new maps, new guns, new scopes? Or have they got wrong people in the wrong jobs, you know, I don't know. They've just put in another 70. So, okay, so it's not that then. It's definitely not that. Yeah, perhaps it is just it's all it can take. But didn't they do? But didn't Flan? But didn't they swap over to a new engine about 3 years ago, 4 years ago? So it's not so okay. So they've got boots on the ground then. Yeah, that's even worse. I kind of understand if... But didn't they swap it, Slan, a couple of years ago? I thought I remember seeing something that they'd swapped, that they'd updated to another engine about 3-4 years ago. Swapped it one. Oh, yeah, well, there you go then. I thought they did. So, right, how hard would it be then for them to swap, say, to Infusion then? So they've got a new one now, haven't they? Because they've got the new one out for armor, and that is that one Infusion as well, isn't it? Their own one. Like, how hard can it be? I don't know. I'm not a game developer, you know, but I'm just thinking out loud. Would it be... So, the only thing, right, that... So, Squad has just gone from an engine, have gone from their old engine over to... Unreal Engine, and that's going through testing now. So it is possible. They just have to rewrite the whole thing. And I just suppose it comes down to testing around for future. Yeah, I think you're right, Slan. I think you're right. That's how that kind of feels to me too. But I suppose it just comes down to then how keen are they, or how much of a priority is it to move DayZ from the engine it's on now over to the new one? Because it can be done, you know, with any, you know, it can be done because game developers, they do it all the time. You know, they're doing it now with Squad. So it can be done. I suppose it just comes down to just depends on yeah, it's possible. Let's hope they do, because I think they must be at a place, you know, they must be at a point, Slan, where they're thinking, right, okay, because it's evident, right, that the engine, whatever's going on at the minute, DayZ's struggling to keep up with it, or struggling to cope with what's going on. So you never know, they might be working on it behind the scenes. They might be thinking, well, you know, let's start to port this all across. Let's hope that's going on behind the scenes. I hope so. I fucking love this game. I love this game. We all do, right? I'm gonna get wet out there. I don't want to go out. Can we just stream from the fire? I don't want to get wet, DayZ. I don't want to get wet. Yeah, let's hope they're working on it, right? Let's hope by some miracle they are. Let's hope that they've got that 70 that they've employed. They've said to 10, right, work on that for me. DayZ can't hack what's going on, so we want you to... Yeah, we'll do that for you, mate. Just look, and there's no rain. Oh, no. There's no rain. There's no rain in one of these windows. Oh, yeah, in the glass bit. There's no rain in the glass bit. Love that. We're gonna get wet out there. Bam doesn't like being wet. I can cope with the dark. So you can't see the rain for the oh, it could be the tree though. Yeah, don't mind the dark. It's just the rain I can't cope with. It's stopping. Doesn't look like, does it? They're advertising for a new C++ programmer for a new never seen before project. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds interesting. It sort of begs the question though, right? If they know that this engine can't cope with whatever it can cope with, it sort of begs the question, why are they pushing forward? Because I think for me, I would be looking at trying to get this onto a new engine. Because that's the thing, right? People, it'd be like, people still play Arma 2, even though Arma 3's still out. But people would still play DayZ, right, for the nostalgia, right? So I think it'd be... I think they're only hurting themselves by not... They're only hurting themselves by not... Oh, it was good, but... Oh, yeah, it was, mate, it was great back then, wasn't it? It was great. But they're only hurting themselves by not putting it on to another engine. They're only hurting themselves. Alright, we'll loop through this and then how far is that? I'm gonna have a look at that. That's gotta be 30 meters. Right, we want you to come in with a bad ear, won't I? Get off me! We were bad here, weren't we? Yeah, it's 30 meters. What's he at? We haven't nagged him yet, have we? But he'll go now, won't he? Yeah. It's about 30 meters, I suppose, isn't it? Fucking hell, Doris, I thought you were a player then, Doris? My darling? You wanna come inside with me? Come on inside, Doris. Woohoo! Let's go, baby. Oh, Doris. Have you cut me? I think you have, haven't you? Yeah, I knew you had. You little minx. She a little minx, she is. I do love you, Doris, though. Does everybody want to see a DayZ Easter egg? And you know how much I love Easter eggs on this stream. Does everybody see everybody want to see DayZ Easter egg? We got that before. I knew if we used the ready? You want to see it? Ready? The double swoosh of the Nike. How cool is that? A double swoosh. Can you see it all right? So cool that is. I found that about 12 months ago. Let's take these rags. Oh, out in the rain. Oh, someone looks to be or has been trying to build a base here. It's awful, isn't it? We nick your nails, mate. Oh no, the ground's at the nail. Love it. They do, Slan. We were only saying this the other week. It would be nice for them to add a few more clothing that they were wearing. Look at that. Yeah, it'd be nice to, you know, if they just added a little bit more variety to the clothing and stuff. The garden plot down here. Do you know how much I hate these garden plots? What I used to do on console, right, was dig them out. I really hate the damn things. It wouldn't be too bad if they disappeared after a while. That's all our stuff there, that is. Did we drop our dropped our duct tape here, didn't we? Make our yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think they should be. I think they need to give. So if you notice that rag, it doesn't get wet until you touch it. It'll go damp now because I've touched it. Same with the paper and everything. It doesn't go wet until you touch it. Or it doesn't go damp until you touch it. So we got a car stuck. Wait. Oh, you think? And they've used the It's a garden plot to get out, you think? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. That would make a lot more sense than getting in a plot with no seeds in it. We're gonna hit the wonder if it's worth hitting the road just in case a convoy spawned in. I'll give it a miss and head straight to Spurt. Let's head straight to Spurt, I think. We're not going to Kraz because there's no Zeds there. So we'll hit Sphere and then we'll go up the corner of the map. See if we can get a PU scope. And then we'll come back down to Navaya. Tomato. Oh no. Internet's going. Oh, are you kidding me? It is going as well. Oh. So we still good? We good? Think we're still good, aren't we? We're still good. I think we're good, aren't we? Oh, good. Cheers, Slam. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. We have been on. We are trying to upgrade. Jerry that comes in here. He's just had some. He's had like, I think he called it Fiber 900 installed the other day. And you should see his speeds. The one image that he showed me, right? He had 800 up. No, 800 down. And like 900 up. It was mental. Fucking dude's blown my mind. And he was on like Fiber 800 or something. They put him on it for like for 6 months or something. The speeds are incredible. I've got the screenshot on my Discord. I'll show you it. I won't show it. I'll read out what it says. Show me the screenshot. And get a load of this. Get a load of this. Did he put it? He put it in the general, I think. Put it in the general, didn't he? Right, so get this, right? His download speed at testing time was 802 megabytes per second, and his upload is 942. That is some crazy internet. That is crazy. Absolutely, it blew my mind when he showed me that. So we are in the middle of trying to get a hold of Sky and try and get him into fit fiber. So it's probably going to be during the summer. So my wife can be here and I can't. So I get very, very anxious about people being in my house. Not for any major reason, but I just get really anxious when people are in my house, because they make a mess. They use the toilet. So we always tell anybody that does work on the house, like if the council come to do work on the house, we say, look, the council is the toilet's not for your use, it's for our use only, so don't ask to use the toilet. So I get very, very anxious about the fact people coming into my house and making a mess and not taking off their shoes and stuff, and I get very, very, very anxious about that. So only way I can deal with it. So the missus knows the protocol. She knows what's what. And so I'll go out for a walk. And the missus is like, right. So we'll put sheeting down for wherever they need to be. So we'll put sheeting down and stuff. And they're made to wear boot protectors and stuff like that. They're told that they don't use the toilet. And yeah. And the missus then is on guard. And I'll go out for a couple of hours. I'll go for a walk and come back and then clean up. I get very, very anxious about it all. Yeah, let's go down this side. It was, mate, those speeds are mad on those speeds. And he was on fiber 900, and they put him on that for like 6 months or something, half price for 6 months. It was like, I think he said he was like 34 quid or something for 6 months. A month for 6 months. Mate, those speeds are crazy. So I'm hoping that we're going for fiber. I think we're going for fiber 500 we're going for. So I'm hoping that we'll get great upload speeds that will then allow me to stream to multiple platforms and then grow the channel that way as well. Because we were going to do it last year, but just couldn't get fucking through to no one. It was ridiculous. And I'm one of these, right? I'm probably old fashioned like that as well. But you've got questions, right? And I want to ask the person on the phone the questions that I have, just so that I feel better about stuff. You know, I just, and they said, oh, you know, just book it online and someone will come in and. Yeah, but I know someone will come in. I know I can book it online. But I don't want to do that. I would like to speak to someone, please. Okay, we'll ring you back. And they never ring back. I think we're going to get a little fire here, because I'm going to dry off. Yeah, I just want to speak to someone. Like, I've got questions. I've got concerns. I've got, you know, it's not straightforward as. Well, it isn't for me anyway. It's not straightforward for me because, you know, I've got concerns and stuff. I think we'll have it in the Stilted red, I think. It's good place as any. Get dry and then we're not shivering then the whole time, are we? Oh. Half expected my... Is it rain? It's raining again, isn't it? Yeah, look, it's raining again. Didn't put them in my hands. Fill up at the well. I've got a bottle now. I think we've got a canteen as well as that. Can't remember if that is clean or not. So there's only a little bit to clean it out. Let that fire warm up. Killed 2 fires at the fire the other day, didn't we? When was that? Was that Friday or Thursday? Fucking hell! I think we don't. You see, like 1 player for the whole time, and we rocked up at that. We rocked up in Vibo, just about to go on the roof of the industrial as we do to scope out VMC. There was 2 dudes cooking meat in a steel pit. I felt quite sorry for him actually because we killed them. Felt quite sorry for him, but yeah, it had to be done. They had food, they had guns and stuff. That we had to have. So yeah, bless them. Right, just get warm here. So yeah, so hopefully the next coming weeks, we're changing the internet. Thank God. And then we can stream to multiple platforms where you can grow the channel even further. Let's leave the duct tape. Can you still put plastic bottles on the slots and playbush? Tackle, you what we said, making it safe. Oh, I don't know that one. Don't know that trick, Slan. I don't know that trick. I mean the only way we can try it is the next time we're at the next time we're fishing, we'll fill up a bottle and try it. I know it works. It works with cooking pots and everything, obviously. But yeah, I'm not sure on the plastic bottles. Right, let's have no more rain, please, DayZ. I have to laugh at my missus and my son in the morning, right? So my boy's 11. He's got an ADHD, and he's going through autism diagnosis as well. So we're pretty convinced he's got autism as well, and completely oblivious to the world. He is completely oblivious, and Mrs. likes to get into work for 8. She doesn't start work till 8:30, but she likes to start work at 8. And listening to him, not this morning, but a few mornings ago, he was having a poo on the toilet, right? And it was like 5 to 8, and the missus was like, "Come on, we want to go. Come on, hurry up, blah blah blah," right? And the dude's singing on the toilet. Not a care in the world, and I was sort of doing my own sort of stuff, and I'm sitting there laughing at him. She's like, you know, she's not, you know, she's not cross, she's not mad or anything, but she's, you know, you can hear the concern in her voice and the anxiety in her voice that she isn't getting to work at a usual time. And he's on the toilet singing while having a poo. Mate, I was in stitches. Oh no, we can hear us at the bottom of the stairs. Come on, hurry up! Come on, I gotta go to work. And he's on the toilet, he's singing out, having a poo on the toilet. Lovely. Oh, he's a dude, he is. He's a dude and a half, let me tell you. Yeah, we're gonna need some more. Let's get some more sticks here. Yeah, just singing on the toilet. Completely oblivious to the world around him. What a way to be. I wish I was like that. Oh, I backed out of it too soon. I backed out of it there. I do that with the repairing the clothes as well. It looks like it's finished, but it hasn't. Yes, top up. I backed out of that one as well. What the hell? So, I assume you're off work today then, Slan? Have you got a plan for tomorrow, mate, or are you just gonna... You're just gonna grim and bear it? It's a bit of a poop. You gotta work weekends as well, though, isn't it? Fine. They're all dry, wet. It's just the bag and the boots. I don't know how our rounds stay dry in our pants. I was down on the... voice went a bit weird then. I was down on the seafront the other week. Blazing hot day. Family had just bought ice cream. And I was telling the youngest daughter to eat it before it melted. Yeah, that's the thing. The fucking... Yeah. Melt in your hand, don't they? Because they know... They know the type of mess that's coming with that. Yeah, my boy's exactly the same. We had an ice cream. We went for a walk yesterday night. And he bought some ice creams. All around his entire mouth. all going down his hand and... Oh. Come on, mate. Hurry up. It's key. Yeah. 2 minutes later, the girl froze in terror as the ice cream... Oh, yes, it happens. I knew that was going to happen, mate. All slides down the hand, and it slides down the cone and off. And then the seagulls then are having a field day, aren't they? Oh, that poor little girl. Enjoying her ice cream, not a care in the world. Yeah, they learned a valuable lesson that day, Slan. Yeah, we've all done it, and we've all learned it. In Llandudno, in North Wales, if you're walking on the promenade and you've got an ice cream and Mr. Whippy with the flaking, right? I kid you not, the seagulls will come down and scoop the ice cream out the cone, little buggers. They do it with chips as well. If you've got chips in your hands in Llandudno, they'll come down and fucking take the chips a lot, like little buggers here. There's it comes up on shorts every now and then of a bloke who's just been to Greg's for his sausage roll, and a seagull. He knows what the seagull's gonna do. He can see, and the seagulls are eyeing up his Greg's sausage roll. Just as the seagull swoops down to grab his sausage roll, the bloke turns round and punches the seagull in midair. Oh, to say that he didn't get his the seagull did not get his Greg's sausage roll, and all you can hear is the kids going, "Dad, you just punched a seagull." That's from me with site manager. Go from there. Okay, all right. Why is it not? Is it just not Is it not? You don't have to say slang. You can say it in a private message later on if you want, mate. But yeah. Are bred in unto themselves bullies. Yeah, they're buggers. They are, mate. Seagulls. Buggers. They're they definitely know they definitely know what they're doing. Like there's shorts and TikToks going around, right? The buggers, they're walking into Greg's now and nicking sandwiches and stuff. Yo, Ash, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are you, dude? Good morning, mate. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, they're alluring to themselves now, aren't they, the seagulls? We're gonna try and fill up again here. I think we're in a good spot. It was good, mate. We did I think we did 4 Mile. We were out we did a little bit of shopping as well, so we were out for about two hours, something like that. Myself, the missus, and the boy. We did a little bit of shopping towards the end as well, so it was nice, mate. It was really nice. It wasn't as fast as I would like. I'm quite a fast walker, but the missus suffers from shin splints, so yeah, we're just taking it slowly, just while the missus starts to build up a little bit of speed and gets used to it. But it was very nice, mate. Thank you. It was very nice. And the boy was on the bike. Me and the missus on foot. It was very nice. So we'll be doing that again tonight, as long as I don't back out of it. How was yours, Ash? Did you have a good walk as well? Have you been out? I assume you've been out. Squawking, come on then, you want some? Yeah. You want some, do you? You want some? You're like, no thanks. But Slan, they're going into Greg's, mate. And they're taking, mate, they're going into Greg's and everything now. It's unbelievable. Yo, up the wash, how you doing, mates? Appreciate you coming in, dude. How are you, buddy? Run's going well. We haven't seen sight or sound of no one. We're on the hunt for stashes, bases, players, and stashes and bases and players. Appreciate you coming in, mate. How you doing, buddy? Happy Tuesday, mate. Be going out in a bit. Nice, Ash. Nice. Yeah, we definitely felt better going out for a nice walk, and it's something that we're going to be doing more of. We're going to try and do it at least once a week. Listen to me. At least 5 times a week. Oh, Sporty Spite. I thought you were a player up there then. So yeah, and again, Ash, thanks for the inspiration, mate. That's gonna have some 9mm in there, bam. Wait, the pesky base, I know, right? We found a stash yesterday, didn't we? Well, we had 3. Like, they didn't have much, but we nicked all their nails. Nicked all their nails, then we nicked all their food. Nicked the hatchet that we've got. Uh-oh. We got a base? No. Just saw all the shovels out the... I saw the plots out the back. That's better than the one I've got. And that is. When I used to play on console, right, those things, these plots, right, were everywhere. Everywhere. And I used to purposely go around and dig them out. Do we get a new bag? I mean, this bag is wet. We may as well do a new bag here, wouldn't we? May as well. There's the numbers by Dodd. Nice, dude. That is proper going some, that. And I can just... Yeah, that is proper going some, that is, mate. We've been looking at an app to clock steps and stuff. I did download Strava, but wasn't very good. So I think we're going to have to look at another app that will measure steps and what have you. But yeah, it was nice. It was really nice walk, and we've just got a new bridge in the town I'm living in, and it's a very nice circular walk now, which is about 4 mile. Find 30k steps for the month so far. I'm catching it. Nice, dude. That 30k steps for the month, dude. That is great. Well done, Ash. Well done, mate. Yeah, and like you were saying in the last stream, right? You're definitely you're seeing and feeling the benefits. Great. I'm all about that, mate. I guess we haven't got to drive a wet bag anymore, have we? There you go. And I don't think if you break... What? If you break, I don't think you get your rope back from this no more. Cheers, Ash. Thank you, mate. Yeah, you don't get your bag back. You don't get your rope back no more. I don't think you ever did you? Just trying to... I'm sure you did at one point. Or was that just from the rod? I can't remember. No worries, mate. No worries, dude. There's one either locked in or spawned in there. Fucking how? How far's that? 30 meters? I think 30 meters. Yeah, look. I think that is the sweet spot. I think. Bragging. 30 meters. Too early, yeah. Yeah, we can't do no mathing yet, mate. Yeah. Can't do the mathing just yet. It's too early. There you go, Slan. It all adds up, mate. There you go, see. There you go, mate. 11k steps. Yeah, there you go. It all adds up, right? It all adds up. There's one in here. There isn't there? Or is he in the... Is he actually in the little room there? Oh no, you're on the roof, mate. Didn't see you there, Shag. He's like, how can you miss me, mate? On the roof, I'm above you. It almost feels like someone's already pre-agged these. Oh shit! Yeah, they're not good at the minute, are they? Come on. Is someone just gone through here? It feels like someone's just gone through here because all these they're pretty much frisky and ready to go, aren't they? I never checked that corner there. Could do, really. I think we're too far away to wag that one. Yeah, we'll do the little deer stand here. Yeah, you do though, Ash, right? You do start to feel sorry for yourself because you're not doing nothing and you just, I don't know what it is like for a lot of you, but I spend a lot of time in my head. And if I spend a lot of fucking time in there, it's not good. So yeah, it's important to get out and we were saying it the other day, right? When you get out for a walk, you just start thinking again, and you start, all that stuff in your head just starts going, and then yeah, it's good. My feet, yeah, your feet, yeah. Yeah, they soon hurt, don't they? If you're not wearing, if you're wearing boots or something, see. Right, those are pristine. We want to try and make all my rounds pristine. Hate seeing badly damaged round. Yeah, but I very much overthink things, mate. I spend too much time thinking and not enough time doing. And yeah, whereas my son, he's completely the opposite. He'll not me little lad now. He's me oldest boy's 26, 27, and he's very much a doer without thinking, and which can be dangerous, but I wish I was a little bit more impulsive like that as well. I wish I had a lockpick. I would have locked that shed. I fucking really hate these loot cyclers. Oh, COVID. There's a new variant of that going around now. They call it the Frankenstein variant or something. God knows. I don't think anybody takes any notice anymore. They're like, yeah, you're not getting us into lockdown again. There's just no way. So still no PU scope. That's not running around in work. Yeah, but you clock up the miles and the steps in work slam as well. You clock up those steps, mate. I'm not getting these trees here. There were 30 players on somewhere. We just need one of them for now. Peripheral neuropathy, which hinders me if I'm on my feet. Oh wow, mate, what is that? Oh, Jins, how you doing, mates? Happy Tuesday, dude. Hope you enjoyed your little walk in Mid Wales. Well, it's not Mid. Well, I suppose it is Midish Wales, isn't it? Your day in Brecon. Was it Brecon? It was Brecon. You went in it. Bull. Oh, Sporty Spice. I thought that was a runner. Thought we had a runner then. How are you, Jin? You alright, mate? Good to see you, dude. Brecon, that's it. Brecon. So they've got a nice canal in Brecon, you know? Are you ag down there, my lovely? They see with your arms up or no? No. What is that to the well? I think it's 200 meters, I think. Yeah, 219. Not that I've been in this tree line before or nothing, of course. This is fair. This is, Jids. So we've come in it from a different angle. We've come in it from, northwest, northeast. Northeast. Coming in from northeast we have, so we come down from the top. So we don't tend to see the view from this downtown, but see from the bottom up, but not so much from this, direction. Basic damage to the disease affecting the nerves. Damage to the nerves. Main person symptom. Oh, okay. Oh god, yeah. You don't need that, mate. Can you get that? Have you spent too long on your feet? You said. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, we could do with a plate, couldn't we? Let's go in. Could do with a plate. Yeah, we don't tend to approach this town from that top side. So it always looks a little strange when you come in. Oh, I hate the canopy there that you can't jump the fence. Oh my god, we've agged about 50. Nice skills, Bam. Nice skills, mate. It'll put you all in the, sounds like there's a few of you in here already. Oh, there is. Alright, we're gonna have some friends. Come on, we need you as well. Come on. Come on! We can get a plate, we'll be happy. We'll leave one of those open for now. Lost feelings in your hands? Oh shit! Then the GP told me the same in the feet. Oh wow! Oh mate, that's not good. That was causing weakness in your lower legs. Oh shit! Yeah, that's not good, mate. That is not good. Yeah, we didn't do that right then, did we? The rack. We can get a mag for that rack. We'll drop everything out. We'll drop the CR as well. We can get a mag for that rack. We'll be alright. Yeah, it's not good, Slan. Let's hope everything works out, mate. I hope everything's good. You do with one of those little feet baths that massage the feet. Would something like that help or no? Well, do we carry the rack or no? I think they're on me. Oh, it's a shame. I wanted a rack mag. Don't even think we've got. I've got room for it. I don't think we have. Don't think we can squeeze any room here. Just waiting for these seds to ag him. drop that. I don't know what to do. It's gonna want that much there, innit? Don't even know where we'd get. It's gonna want one more than that. Hate carrying fucking. We've got 5 guns. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5. Hate carrying 5. We definitely don't need 5. If we can find a rack mag, at least we can get rid of the... Nothing on these shelves here, was there? No. It's all to do with the pathways. Oh, okay, got ya. No Vesto. Oh, there's one on that Z there. Typical. Caused by physical injury. Oh, mate, is it not... Can you not get compo? Slan? Fucking live off the payments or no? Fucking work the system, mate, like everybody else does. Oh, we're cramming in this food, aren't we? Come on, get in there. I'll be shitting myself. Not sure. I'd have, mate. I'd be having a word with a one of those like employment solicitors. I think so. Yeah, we don't need a 6-gun bam. See, they've all despawned. What the hell? And these have here. Oh no, they've moved on. But those in the mode, they fucking despawned. Was too much. Too much of them. We need to draw one in. We do. We draw this one in. Just want your plate, mate. Oh, all 2. I don't mind 2. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it's a good thing though, right? Because these employees are being held responsible for the the damage that occurred while you worked for them. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Ash? And yeah, that's. Like, it might be just worth, that's what I was saying, it might just be worth just talking to an employment solicitor, and they'll be able to say, yeah, it would be worth it, or no, it wouldn't be worth your time. That's what it'd come down to as well, right? Because the solicitor themselves, you know, they'd want a bit too, and it just depends if, you know, if it's worth the hassle. Not you had 1 shot, you know. Let me just check the player pop. You had 1 shot today. I think we had this on the last time I played this server, you know. This 40 on. Yeah, I think we had this the last time. Yeah, I know what you're saying though, Ash. I know what you're saying. And then you can like you've got to take into account as well, right? That how much the solicitor would want as well. Not unless they take it from the employer's side. Instead of, but they do work, like especially in the UK, they work on a no win, no pay. So not unless they would, you know, take the money from the other side. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Definitely worth, like, if you're suffering, Slan, it's definitely worth taking a look at it, because you know, if you've suffered those injuries, at work, then, you know, they should be held... They should be held responsible. Oh, they want to solve it. No, there you go. See? Oh, there you go. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Is that a base? No, that's not a base. Right, we're going up the going up the coast now. About Zicky, but we're going to take the scenic route. That was all the food we picked up. That was. I mean, we don't need no food. Like, we're completely white across the board, but. CR. I'm tempted, right, to keep the CR. Get rid of that. Tempted. Yeah, we will actually. We will. Yeah, we will. We'll keep the rounds just in case we find a mag then. Right, what were these rounds? They're all pristine. Right, okay. Trying to get rid of these damaged rounds. I hate them, I do. Oh! Drop those. Just in case they are damaged and they go into the... They go into the pool as well. 12, 5, pristine. There we go. 17. And I want my rags back. 6 worn. Okay, we've got 23 pristine now. I think we probably need another box before I drop the damaged ones. Let's just drag them off a minute as well. See what's coming out of here. Got a feeling these are damaged as well. I'm pretty sure they are because I've put them in already. I put them in once already. No, they're worn. Worn, badly damaged. Worn. Okay, so look what's in here. We could make all these, we could sort of spend 5-10 minutes in making these rounds worn or pristine. But it is time consuming. It's not too bad actually, is it? I've just got damaged. Damaged. And they're all damaged now. We'll take them, and then if we find a box, we'll leave the badly damaged ones behind. If we find a box, we just need a box of 308 and a box of 9mm. And then we can... No, we probably couldn't do it. We'd dilute that too much. It dilute those. Yeah, okay. I feel a bit better about that. No, I haven't got 5 guns no more, have we? We've got 4 instead. Yeah, we just do a box of 9mm now and a box of 380. And then we can make those rounds good again. I appreciate all coming in today. It's good to see you all. It really is. There's... I want that kit because I'm gonna want that kit. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get this dude that was shooting on the bottom of the town there. I need to leave. Why didn't... Oh, we haven't left enough room this one. Let's have you in here, darling. Let's have you out. Been sloppy here. We've been very, very sloppy. There we are. Run out of stam. Where was he shooting? Shooting from the shooting silence from the bottom of the road from the industrial. It sounded like. I'm hoping that the shots were from the security hut on the coast. They were shooting Zeds or something, not unless they F11'd. And then they should come up to the medical at the back of me to my left, and then... And that way, I'm hoping. And then they'll go to the PD. Let's be on this side a minute. Because this is where they're going to come up. We'll give it 10 minutes. See if they come up. We're not going down there. We're not, because I'm not going to chase shots. We can start doing that again. I guarantee I'll get down there, and they've gone. And we can't do that again. Got any food? We haven't. Oh, see those? They always ruin you. I don't know why I may get up before I need it. Whenever you put your bottle suppressor in your tactical shirt, they always ruin it. Don't even know why I make it up before. Come on, dude. Where are you? Like, they may have found a gun in F11. That is possible. But it was just one shot. We'll give it 5. See if anybody rocks up. I wonder if they F11'd. I wonder. I got a feeling they F11 that one shot. I think it was them picking up a round and a gun from the huntings from the security hut there. Let me bring her in here. Alright, back to where we were. Sorry, love. Oh, then why didn't that shot? We'll hit these rocks up here. That's what we were going to do. Don't know. You watch us see someone now. They should start despawn. How far is that one in the road, for instance? It's probably on the limit there, isn't he? There's a tent in there. Is that a base? Is it? Yeah, it's a base. Like you see the netting. It's a shame that you put the blue tent and too near the wall. It's clipping through. Yeah, look, there's someone inside. What is that? Probably 300 meters from here, isn't it? Surely. 250. Is that where the shot was? Don't think there's anywhere where we can get on to and see in. Can we get in on that roof there? I don't think we can. There's obviously someone in there, or I wonder if that's where the shot came from. Where's that Z gone? That Z gone all the way round? Can we haven't even got a scope, have we? I wonder if they shot someone outside or out the front or something. Because that's where the Mag Z was, but I don't even see him moving around inside. Can you get any views from the crane in? You probably could see a little bit from that crane, you know. From that one, the last one. It's probably seen from all, actually. Oh, there he is, Ag there. It's the only downside to fucking servers with bases on. fucking dude just sitting in there singing. And I think we've had this before on this server where you don't see no one. 30-40p you pull on. We can't even find one. We've heard one shot this whole time. And I reckon that was from within the base. Because we did say it sounded silenced. It was probably inside. You can probably see more from that backside. They've got windows on that room, the room up from there. You'd probably have a good view as well if you laid on the top of that there. Oh, well. Probably sat inside, most probably. How's that food? White. Good. You usually get the odd little car up here as well. They like to park them behind the these big rocks in front. So that's the only shot we've heard in what, 2.5 hours, and then we sat in the base. Not good. I mean, at least we did. I mean, at least we know this player's around, right? At least there is that. Can't see any cards or any stashes. No, I can't see any. Get onto Bo's decky as well. I reckon there's someone here. Oh no, it's just on my... That's 380, that... Fucking hell, that looks further than 350. That's the broken down one that is on that dirt road there. You were doing well if you had this spawn in DayZ, you know. It was the best spawn in the game. Before all the spawn bubbles changed. Before they, well no, sorry, before they brought in all the spawn bubbles. If you got this spawn, you were lucky. Just allowed you to go wherever. Do you know what I mean? You could just go from wherever you wanted to go, really. There's a boat here. That boat looks like it's been driven up on the... There's nothing we want from here anyway. Let's head out to this summer camp. This feels like we're gonna... We're gonna get something soon. Me whiskers are twitching. You know, when you got that feeling, DayZ. Alright, that's where stash will be if further anywhere. Or on this side. So we'll check that side and then we'll... One on that side, we'll check this side. It's very true, Ash. Very, very true. I suffer a lot with it. And it's why I had my breakdown, what, 2021 I think it was. Yeah, when it hits me, it just fucking hits out of nowhere. You know, you think you're having a good time and you're doing well, and then boom, it just fucking hits you. And then you're like, what the f... You know what I mean? And that sort of... When it hits like that, that always knocks me a bit. She's like, where has this come from? And, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, mate. What is that in there? Tablets. That's not too bad, I suppose. In case we get short or something. Get caught short in a pond or something. But yeah, it does. It's funny how it works. It's funny how it works, mate. It always hits me out of nowhere. You think you're doing well, and then your brain just says, "No, you fuck." And then what my brain does, I don't know about yours, Ashes, but it will always look for the positives to reaffirm the negatives. So if I think I'm doing wrong, no, if I think I'm doing bad, my brain will then go in search of evidence to prove that I'm doing bad. And then I spiral, and it just goes out of control then. Yeah, it is, and it's such a mental drain as well, though, isn't it? And before you know it, mate, you've bloody lost a couple of weeks, and yeah, there's no stashes across there anyway. It is. It's weird how the brain works, mate. It really is. Yeah, and I suppose that's what you got to do, right? Though, Ashes, I think you just got to look at that as a positive. You know, you had a really, really great day last day, right? Yesterday, you did 12 miles. And I think you just got to look at that as a positive, because I think, because for me, right, whenever I think I'm doing bad, my brain will go out and look for confirmation of that, and then it reaffirms it then, and then you start spiraling. And I'm trying to get into the mindset now where it's right, okay, if you think you're doing bad, go and look for something that tells you the completely opposite to that. And I tend to find that helps, but it is very difficult. I don't see no stashes across there at all. Not one. I don't think there's anybody up here. See, I don't get that, right? Right, look how much sway we've got lying down, looking through the binos. Right, that's a massive amount of sway. And it always used to be, get more sway when you stood up, less sway when you're kneeling, and minimal sway when you're lying down. Watch this. They've got it the wrong way round. That's no sway. And then let you kneel down. Nothing. They've got it completely arse about face. And it always used to be the way that you could lie down and get like minimal sway, if any. But if you stood back up, you get all the sway, right? Because that makes more sense. There are goats over there. Yeah, I think a lot of us have. I think a lot of us do that. Ashes. Like I often think to myself, right? If I spoke to my friends like I spoke to myself, then I'd have to take myself outside and have a bit of a word. And that doesn't help, you know, when you're talking to yourself like a, you know, you call yourself all these names and stuff, because I do it. You know, you call yourself stupid and a dickhead, and, you know, and that really affects, that affects you know, you shouldn't, like, I shouldn't speak to myself the way I speak to myself. I just shouldn't. Because I wouldn't speak to my friends like that. I wouldn't speak to my family. I wouldn't speak to the ones I love like that. So what gives me the right to speak to myself the way I do? But yeah, I think they've got I think they've got it mixed up, all the swaying on the binoculars and stuff. They've got it arse about face, I think. I think we spoke about it the other week on stream, didn't we? That there was something else that was stood up on. I had no sway, and then when I lay down or when I knelt, I had all the sway. I was like, what? I can't remember what that was. Was that looking for a PU scope or something? The sway is wild, it is. But it kind of makes like it makes sense. So like you should get more sway when you're stood up than you are when you're lying down. But to have it the opposite is, yeah, it's crazy. Cheers, Slan. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, dude. I see in these everywhere. More so now than I ever did. Look, there's another one in here. Just need a PU scope. We'll go and check. Go and check swamps. Shrek's. Fucking hell, what are you trying to say here, Bam? Shrek swamp. Jesus, dude. Go and check the swamps just in case. And always watch when you come out through there. I've known people to put bear traps here before now. So they get you as you're coming out. I appreciate it, Slan. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. It's all the short. Cheers, Ashes. Thank you very much, man. I did comment on... I did like your comment and reply to your comment. That's one thing I will always do. That if someone's taken the time out to like and pass a comment on the video, I always either like it or comment on it, whichever one. But yeah, that was. I didn't think we'd get that. I didn't think we'd get that kill though, Ash, because I thought by the time I shoot, the dude's gonna be gone, right? But he just wasn't. He was like, okay, just been hit, and then he moved, and then he went back to the same place he died at. That's crazy. Worst speed hacker ever, I know, right? World's worst hacker. Yeah, there's nothing here. I've been here before on some servers, and there's been like 5, 6, 7, 8 tents. couple of barrels and then a couple of a couple of the improvised shelters. But nothing today. I'm gonna say those sheep are on us, right? Because we had sheep, but we didn't have Zeds. And sheep are what, 1,000 meters? So that's probably about right, I would say. But yeah, it's wild. The DayZ's worst hacker. Yeah, he bought hacks, didn't he? Just didn't know how to use the damn things. Oh my god, I thought that bush was a player. Jesus. Fucking spun round then, I did. I don't think we need food. I think we're gonna let them stand, I think. So the kids are off in 2 weeks. I think they've got another 2 weeks left in school. And then we're going to get back on the stream schedule. I'm going to probably going to say that the stream schedule will be all tailored towards the night time, because we'll probably be out and about in the day, and then the night will be streaming. But I will put up a stream schedule, and that will go up on the channel, or will go up on X or something. Or here he is. There he is. Good morning, Shags. How are you, buddy? Langanny. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, sir. I think Nightbot might be having a... Oh, no. I was going to say might be having a day off. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, sir. What up? My most favourite command ever. It's pretty good, isn't it? We need to do the command as well for shorts. We need to do that. We haven't done that yet. If you've not checked out the new short, Shags, it's up on the channel. They've posted it. We've linked it to the top. That was yesterday's hacker. That was good, Shags. We're in a good mood, mate. We're blessed, mate. We're blessed, and I think we just have to keep telling ourselves that we're blessed with life. I'm doing something that I never thought I would be able to do. That stream full time. Trying to make the dream work. So yeah, we're blessed, mate. We're blessed. Division, yo dude, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. How's it going? It's going well, mate. Going well. We're on the hunt for players, not seen a single one though. So we've been one shot this whole time, but not managed to get back no kills yet though. But the stream is still young. We're 3 hours in. We've probably got another 3 hours of the stream. There is a well down there as well. I don't know if we should... I mean, we have got pills now. We don't need the well, do we? Oh, was that a runner? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Hey, see when they spawn in like that. Yeah, I think we're not going to check that stand across the side. We're going to keep moving. We'll hit there's a little stream up here. We'll hit that. Where's the bench up here? Is it? We're just below the bench up here, aren't we? Can't remember. But yeah, if you're new here and you've not checked out the short at the top of the that's pinned to the chat, I really appreciate you going to check that out. I think it's here, isn't it? The bench here, yeah, there it is. That was yesterday. That was when we ran into a speed hacker. We killed him too. Another GPS. Are you kidding me? They've definitely upped them, haven't they? All those lovely Zeds will be on me. Right, let's get to this other side. We've got no room now for nothing else, have we? That mustache here is always a commonplace for bases there, isn't it? Bam. So when people ask how good are you with DayZ, you can be like, mate, I'm so good. I killed a speed hacker with a crossbow. Oh, fuck me, Shags. I love you, dude. Oh, fuck me, dude. In my defense, I never thought that, I was gonna get that kill, because I thought by the time I take the shot, they're gonna be gone, right? And then when I took the shot and the bolt went in, I was like, oh, hey up. And then he sort of ran around for a bit and then dropped down in the place I killed him. Oh, fuck me, yeah. Yeah. How good are you at DayZ, Bam? I once killed that speed hacker with a crossbow. Just saying. We're going to use that one, Shags. We're going to use that one. I like that one. Yeah, when they say how's the stream going, Bam, I think stream's going great. Once killed a hacker with a crossbow. They're gonna be like, no way. I'm like, way. Go watch it. Go watch it now. Go get the views up, the likes up. Yeah. Exactly that, Shags. Kill the speed hacker with a crossbow and pushed a boat all the way up a stream in DayZ. Or a creek, yeah. It was a creek though, and it was more of a creek than a... It wasn't a river, right? It was more of a stream, wasn't it? We did, Shags. What a stream that was. Almost 8 hours of boat driving. Yeah, what a stream that was. You know what though, I've got to, mate, that's given me a hell of an idea for a channel trailer. I did, mate. I did. I was absolutely knackered. And we tried desperately, didn't we, to get it over that rock beneath the bridge there. We tried desperately to do it. But it just wasn't having none of it, was it? We tried run up and everything. Tried pushing it, wouldn't have it. We should try that again, shouldn't we? See if we can get it further. He did have a small creek. Bro, nice, he did, mate. Wait, what? Wait, what? Small what? They're all on me now. We've gotten too near here, haven't we? Yeah. As a drink, we won't turn down a drink in DayZ. You know what, Shags? I often think about that stream, and I don't know if you remember. I think did we spawn in Berezino? I think we spawned in Berezino. We went up to Bereziki. Saw a guy in Bereziki. Do you remember we saw the guy in Bereziki? Yo, Bird, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, dude. Happy Tuesday, mate. We saw that guy in Bereziki, didn't we? I Did we miss a shot? Did we miss our shot or something? And then we went to talk to him. Or did we go and talk? No, he saw me, didn't he? He saw me. And then we went to go and chat to him. And then I said, oh, mate, I'm trying to get a boat going. And he says, yeah, I'm trying to get this boat going too, but I can't find a spark plug. And we were all at the time thinking, and I remember you saying, Shags, that dude's got a plug. And I'm like, yeah, that dude's got a plug, isn't he? And I remember saying to him, oh, I'll go down to the next town. I'll try and get a plug and I'll meet you back here. And he was like, yeah, okay, mate, yeah, let's go. And sure enough, we ran up the hill. We came back. And sure enough, the dude was getting in the boat with his spark plug. Do you remember? We killed him. Got the boat. And then we met 3 or 4 guys on the sea. I think we'd lagged out or something, or the server restarted. Someone's been here because the train's in. And, yeah, we got back in. They'd nicked our boat. Then we went up the whole coast. We went up the entire coast up past the prison island. Found our boat. Then took the boat up off the creek from there. It was, mate, it was horrendous. It was like non-stop action. And then when we got to that town sort of west of Severograd, remember we saw the dude that was on the riverbank doing the same sort of thing, you know, trying to get the boat up the river, mate, don't kill me. He was like, yeah, it's okay, mate, I'm friendly. But that server was full. I don't know how on earth we managed to, we didn't get shot. There's one spawned in on the top. They're spawning in now, they are. Hey, you know what, Ash? Enjoy the rest of your day, mate, and enjoy the walk if you're going on one. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream as always, mate. I appreciate it, dude. I think that they're spawning in on me now. We'll check through these. Yeah, that one's... Yeah, they're all spawning in on me now. Yeah, look. Yeah, we could really do with a PU from here, DayZ. I'm looking at that train crash. I'm hoping in time that they add a noise to it, like they have done with the choppers. So, you know, like, you get like the train noise. The horn off the train. I would love to be in a position where they put it as you know, when the chopper crashes, it does exactly the same thing, but you get the train noise and then the bang when the train comes in. I'd like to see that in the game. Pristine. Right, we can start to think about making our rounds good. So someone's definitely been through because the train spawned in. Oh mate, you weren't meant to go on that side. Coming in, mate. Oh no, you good? I'll have you know I once killed a hacker with a crossbow, mate. Calm down. Not wet, are they? Yeah, it's got all the, I wonder if someone's got a base around here. And yes, I still check the top of those stairs, you know. Every time. Another battery, no good. Well, yeah, we'll take to the rounds. I've still got the hand bug, you know. It's so annoying. Not the hand, you know, when you drag things across. Proper annoying, that is. Pristine rounds. Nice, nice, nice. We are starting to now think about not taking them. I'll drop them. Yeah, we've seen some stuff on stream, haven't we? Seen some stuff, done some stuff. Laughed, cried. It's great, isn't it? Love it. Remember the time I shot that guy in there? I was up there. He didn't shoot the door behind him. Didn't shoot the door, bam. Come on, mate. Didn't shut the door behind him. I'm carrying so much shit here I don't need. Doesn't help that I've got about 50 guns. I know we're silenced as well, but I don't really want to start blasting Zeds. They'll be instant. Instant way of drawing players on you. We're still on this side. There seems to only be one on this side. Right, come on. We can do with a pair of cargos. Black, preferably. Oh, girls. Calm down, girls. There's enough Obamas to go around. Where are you going? I mean, is this something I said? Oh, there we go. Is this someone I said? Where are you? Oh, you're on the roof, aren't you? Black Pico. No. Where did we pick this coat up from, this jacket? Was it from the... Where did you go? Oh, he's here. Oh! Train's a little buggy. Train's a little buggy. Oh, hello. Just don't bring... Oh, fuck off. You're bringing your mate as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! Get me up! Oh, there was one out there then. There we go. Oh, they always manage to get that one in on you. Always. They love the double strike, don't they? What is that? They're gloves? We haven't got gloves yet, have we? What the hell? Well, we have, but not proper ones. Billy, yo, good morning, dude. How are you, mate? You good? Appreciate you coming in, dude. Hoping we'd have a bloody scope by now on this Mosin. If we can't get a mag for this rack, by the next town, I think we'll drop it. I just don't... It's just taking up space. Oh, I'm all sitting on a... It's better. That might explain the train. That might explain the train. expect. I wanted a scope by now, but I think we might have to drop down to this town up here. Or we'll hit the little deer stand on the top. She's a bit keen, isn't she? Hey? Whoa! Speed hacker! Fucking speed hacking. So that was genuine lag, that was. There's a hell of a difference between what happened there and what happened yesterday. Like that, I don't know if anybody else noticed, but did you see how quickly they lay down and got back up again? All right, check. Did we find a battery? We'll do that. Yeah, if we find a battery, we'll do that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last chance to leave this town. I've killed a speed hacker with the crossbow. They were like, what? Taking a day to recover? Ooh, what have you been up to, mate? What have you been up to, Billy? There's a base in this town, surely. Colorado Springs? Oh. Up Pikes Peak? Do you go up in the car or no? Or do you go in? That's Pikes Peak. That's where they do the race to the top on that, isn't it? In the quickest time. Nice one, Billy. Hell yeah, dude. We have something similar here. We have Goodwood. It's a similar sort of thing. Yeah, let's play base or no base. Place your bets. Oh. She's saying no base, okay. Come on. Come on, my sweet. I knew it. Oh, we shouldn't. Okay, they're pristine. Okay, good. Damaged. We've got anything that is... Yeah, those. I mean, we could possibly lose those now. Goodwoods, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Goodwood is similar to ours, where they get like race and rally cars together and people, and they go up the big hill. I can't remember. I forget the name of the hill now, but same sort of thing. We had like the Goodwood Festival. Yeah, I've seen we got Pikes Peak, Billy. Not in real life, but on the TV. And they're hitting some crazy speeds. I remember once they took a Group B Group B rally car up there. It's like 500 and something odd brake it was, and oh my god, proper stick into the road it was. Why are you up here, mate? I thought I was on my own. I've got a nice walk in the woods. Yeah. Yeah, no one wants bad wood, Shags. Yeah. Where you been? I've been a good wood. Oh, have you? Was it good? Yeah. Right, come on, dear Stan. Give me a fucking scope. There is one on the outskirts of town. We could go back on that one. Festival of Speed, that's what it is, Joe. That's the one, mate. Thank you, mate. Come on, give me a scope. You compass. Alright, we'll hit this one down the bottom here. Oh, dude, yeah, we've got to. We've got to. Dude, where's my scope? That's what today's stream should be. Dude, have you seen my scope? You got a good wood? Nice, Warren. Yeah, I got mine's not bad. Oh, come in, dude. Hope you're well, mate. Happy Tuesday. Hello, mate. You alright? Good to see you. Got a bit of a run here until we get to this, well, I say a bit of a run. Couple of minutes. Before we get to the deer standing question. Time certainly flies, you know. It's almost half one already. I mean, going what? Almost 3 hours. More. 3.5 hours. We would have been out. We were a little late as well this morning. Yeah, I don't see nothing. There's one on a roof up there, but that's on me. Yeah, they're on me. Let me just check the player pop, and of course I'm going to do it while stood still on a roof, on a rock. 50. There are 50 players on here, chaps and chapesses. 50. 50. And we've only had one shot this whole time. Yeah, he's coming straight in with the jokes, isn't he? Love it. Give me a PU scope, DayZ. But I think it's a knife. It is a knife. There are 50 players on here. There's 49 survivors out there. And I can't even find fucking one of them. Oh, we do have cows here, though. That might be me, most probably. Probably is. They're all sat in the base, isn't they? They probably do, Warren. They're like, I've got BAM scope. There's no Zeds down there. Are there any Zeds up on the top there? Yes, there's someone up there. Yeah, there's someone on the top. Yes, there is. What is that? Fucking, that's got to be 800 meters, that surely. It is 650, 670. Oh, are they gonna be gone by the time I get up there? They're still gonna be there. Because I don't want to do what we're doing yesterday. Yeah, they're over there as well. So don't want to be doing what we did yesterday, where we're just chasing shots. Right, that one's looking. That one there is looking. Yeah, he's looking around to the left. Is someone? Well, it looks like to be looking anyway. That one looking? No, it isn't. No, I think it must have been the stance that it was in. 600 quid? Holy shit. That's remove parts, send it off, repair, refit, and bleed brakes. Oh, that's not bad. Is it was it the master cylinder, mate, or the ABS pump, or? Because we did think it was either the master cylinder, didn't we, or the ABS pump. Do you know which one it is? Oh, that's not bad actually. 600 quid. Move parts, send it off, repair, refit, mate. That, yeah, that's good actually. Yeah, that's good. I had a bit of a heart attack when I saw the 600 quid, but no, that's good. Did you see a Z on that roof there then? Yeah, there, look. Could have running around. ABS pump. Oh, there you go, mate. There you go. That's good. Yeah, that is a good price, dude. I'd be happy with that, I would. So, I'm not going to go up in that town, and I'll tell you why. We're going to see if they're going to come down. We'll see if they come down. Because I'm not gonna start chasing shots. Bobby, no worries, Shags. We'll be here when you get back, dude. Hopefully, unless I die now. If I die now, we probably won't come back. Maybe just call the stream there. But yeah, that's not a bad price, that, Warren. I think you got a good deal there, dude. Because it's gonna cost what? It's gonna cost Oh, I remember when we used to send stuff off when I was in the trade. We used to send stuff off to be checked and tested and whatever you. You're talking a couple of £100 there just to have something tested. And that's without them stripping it down, and you know it's gonna cost them a couple of hours to strip that down, see? Yeah, you had a good deal there, dude. Now I think I'd be happy with that. Alright. See, I would. At least you know what it is. There's nothing worse when you've got a problem with a car. There's the shots. They're the shots. So are they up by the train station? There's nothing worse when you don't know what it is. That sounded like train station or just above. And then you just throw in money at a car. Like I couldn't think of nothing worse no more. Yeah, that one's on me. Give them time to loop through. But they're going to be on their way down. And the train station will be the giveaway because there you go. Oh, the shot's that way now. Okay. Just gotta, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that is, yeah, that is going to be a task within itself, that is. You could almost do with asking has the garage not got a trailer? But they'll probably fucking charge for that though, won't they? You could do with seeing if you can, get it towed there or something, mate. But yeah, that is going to be 18 miles. Oh my god, dude. My arse would be twitching at that. You'd be counting down the miles on the clock. You think, oh my god, come on. So we've got shots. We've got shots that way. We've got shots up beyond us as well. Let's be up one. Let's not get too low here. I've got no scope as well, peeps, remember? So okay, well they haven't got to the haven't got there yet, anyway. Yeah, couple of ties to the front and back. Yeah, you'll be good, mate. Don't even think they've got down to this part of town. There must be someone in the middle then. Yo Murph, how are you, mate? Happy Tuesday, dude. Hope you're well, dude. We did have Zeds here, so oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, there are Zeds up there. Okay, there's Zeds there. Okay, so they look like to be moving down slowly. It looks like there was something on the floor in that flat, but I don't think it is. Is there any Zeds on this side? No. Firemen are still there anyway. Well, this one is. There was one at the back of the double there, but I'm not seeing them now. There's a Z in the field there. Like, could there be a base there? They despawn from here now. Don't see no more at the barn. Yeah, Zed's gone from the field now. Still in town though. Someone's just moving left to right in front of us. Is that behind me? It's too late to turn round. I think it was to my left. I don't think it was behind me. Zed's back in the field again now. I'm just thinking, should I have pushed that there before? When we first saw the Zeds. I see no one. Alright, okay, we could be in here. Zeds have spawned in now at the train station. Moving across. Come on, mate, where are you? Where are you, dude? Where are you, mate? Come on. So if they're in that town, they tend to come through here. I am not seeing nothing. How far is that? So they're going to spawn in on the... up to the road, I think, isn't it? No, just beyond the road a little bit. do we get in position? Pretty confident they're coming down this way. Zeds have despawned. So they're in town then? Firefighting Zeds have despawned as well. What's going on here? I can't work out what's going on. I'm convinced they were coming this way because of all the Zeds spawning in at the railway station, but I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah, they've all gone. All those Zeds have all despawned. Every single one of them. Do with the clean as well, couldn't it? The fucking dust on it. Well, I thought we were in there then. I thought we were about to watch some dude come off the top and then down into the town. But so it's almost as if they've logged off because they've all gone that, or they've gone up out into the woods, sort of out towards northeast and that way. Not unless they've gone into the barracks up there. I'm quite glad I didn't push that town now because I would have been very disappointed. Right, let's get in those apartments over there. And then we'll have an eye on that one side and see if anything's changed by the time we get there. Nothing. Then we're going to check up. That won't be me. That won't be me, that won't. Someone on my right. Someone on my right up here. Yeah. I see you. I see you. I see you. Looking for base building material. I think they're wearing a red coat and a helmet. I reckon this is why the train had spawned in behind. Two. Yeah, I see him there. Look, red backpack. Just hope he's alone. Don't know if he's gone down the hill or not. But he's gone down the hill, hasn't he? That'll gone back up the hill. gone down, isn't he? He's gone to those garages. I don't know. I don't know. There was, mate. Yeah, there was. We spotted some dude in the industrial. Big red backpack, but I don't know where they've gone. Fucking Vicar. Oh my fucking Vicar trying to fucking fight Vicar on a fucking hill. Have you ever known such a fucking thing? Never known such a fucking thing. Trying to fight the Vicar on a hill. Oh, is it a restart? Oh, fucking chances. That's why they're out. That's why they're out then. Oh, that, you know what? You know what? I reckon that's our dude from that town. You know the one with the train spawning. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And that's why they're out now. Because they know that if they get short, they get caught short, that there's always a server restart, and then they always have the option to get back in and out. Because if they get into PvP, they can say, oh, I didn't combat log, I was, you know, server went down, I just didn't come back. The fucking chances, that's why they're out now. And then they must have been in that town that we were in.
Will fix a melancholic heart. The music is
server's currently locked. That's why they're out the base now. That's why they're out. Because if they get caught, then they've got an excuse not to come back. Oh, I don't know if he's come down the hill or not. I don't know if I've made a wrong decision here. Oh, I don't know if they came down the hill. Or if they're still up there. Damn it. I don't know. And we haven't got a scope either. Like, if we see this dude, they've got to be less than 200 meters away. Really. 250 tops. And stood still. It's still currently locked. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Do we go on this side of the hill that we're on? So we're looking back up onto the industrial and the garage is at the bottom. Or go back up to industrial and hoping that they're not in the bottom. I think we've got to stay on the side we're on, haven't we? I think if we go back, yeah, I don't think we can go back, I don't think. Hey, Merv, how you doing, mate? How are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. I hope you're well. I appreciate the like as well, dude. Thank you very much, Merv. If no one's subbed to Merv, Merv's a good friend of mine. No one's subbed to Merv, please, please, please go and check out Merv. Oh, we're getting in. Come on, Nightbot, don't let me down. I know I've set Merv up. There we go. I appreciate it, Merv. Connection with the server has been lost. I think we are getting in now, I think. I appreciate you, Merv. Thank you very much for the like, dude. I appreciate it. I think we are connected. Yeah, third in queue. Alright, we're just gonna hope and pray that the dude that we're following is in the bottom here, not back up at the industrial. And they're probably walking the edge of the map from that base that was in the beige. I think, and I reckon if we hadn't have cut off to that town to look for the scope, I don't think they were too far behind us, you know. Yo, Shags, welcome back, dude. We are tracking someone, mate. We're on the hunt. As only Bam knows best. And we're just hoping that we're making all the right decisions now. So we've seen a guy up on the industrial up there, Shags. So, and I reckon it's the dude from the base on the top. I like this one. What is that? That's no more than 2, is it? 250? 200, yeah, there we go. Alright, where have you gone? Where have you gone, mate? He's wearing a big red backpack, is full of base building stuff. And what we'll do, if we do get him, if we do get this this player, and he's carrying a shovel, we'll fucking bury him, alright? Take what we need and bury the rest of him. Is he still in there? Are they still up there? That's where we saw him. Saw him in there, and then so we were out there watching the Z spawn in, and some Zeds had spawned here. So we knew that there was someone on my right. So then we come round and spotted a player, and then we've sort of flanked. We've come round in those woods at the top there, and then we'd be sat in here for a little bit, but lost sight of him. Come on, you've got to be back, mate. Come on. Got to do these garages, dude. Is that tree better than the tree I'm in? I don't know. Come on, mate. You've got to be back in. We had this last time, didn't we? And I'm pretty sure this is that server that we would... All the players kept on logging on us. I'm pretty sure it was this one. It was that one. Or yesterday's. I'm not sure. So we're in a massive backpack. What's our food and water's alright? We don't need to worry about that, do we? Come on, dude. It must still be up there, because if he was down here, so we would have been here roughly the same time. Probably a couple of minutes behind. Me being behind them. So they're either going to be up there or here. They can't be too far in front. Unless, of course, they've taken the... They've gone to the industrial in town. Are you agged? No, you ain't agged, are you? No. Don't know what to do here. It's now that I wish I was still on those rocks there. Move around a tad. Had to pick the tree with a bird in it, didn't I? Where have you gone, mate? I wonder if they've gone down to industrial. You cannot miss him, seriously. He's a massive, massive red backpack he's wearing. Unless they've done the same that everybody else has done to us, they log out. They've logged out on us, perhaps. They haven't come back from the restart, maybe? They've possibly not come back. I think it's, yeah, it's one I can't go in, I don't think. There's, yeah, looking out in the wrong way. Let's get to the little no, the hotel on the corner, actually. I'm checking these just in case there's a bloody scope here or something. Let's repair me clothes. Look at those stats, and they're lovely. Completely. Oh! Shops in town. Silence. Is this our dude? I think. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I really don't know what to do. I'm between two minds of what I gotta do. Just trying to make that right decision, you know what I mean? We talked about it all last week. We need to get back to making all the right decisions. But there was a silent shot. I'm pretty sure it was in towards town. Won't see him come down, will we? This isn't ideal, is that? Wander across the road. The three-story flat across the road. Make sure there's no stash up here. Three-story flat across the road. That's if that's if they're still up towards that end of town, of course. This might be another shot that we, you know, someone completely different. Got a little three-story flat there. I think I need to be in there. I hate that bug. I don't think we can see out the back on this one. I'll tell you what I'm thinking, right? So I want to see where we've just been and where I think this dude is, which is over there. But I'm not sure where I hear the shot from, which is why we're sort of between two minds. Because we don't even know how far behind we are, right? Because we were in that wood for a little bit. So in that time where we flanked around, they may have ran down the hill while we flanked. Hey, cheers, claps. I appreciate it, dudes. Appreciate it, mate. I did reply to your Discord, mate. Try those things that I've suggested first and see how you get on, dude. But yeah, appreciate the like, dude. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. So that's where we saw them. Well, that's where we saw them. Just one. And we flanked all the way around, but I've got a feeling while we flanked around, I think they probably dropped off and they ran down here. That or they haven't logged back in. Shall we get back on the rocks? Is what I'm thinking, because I don't like not seeing. Let's get on the rocks. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, claps. Appreciate it, dude. No worries. Yo, Dark Eater, mate. We're tracking someone, we are, but the restart came and we don't know if they've logged back in or not. We have heard a shot from sort of back in towards town, but I was a little bit too slow to swing the head round just to get a positive direction on it, but Deliski, no, it's not official, mate. It's community, but community vanilla has got no mods, so it's like official, but yeah, it's quite not official. So restarts they do. It was right on the. It was right at the wrong time. So we don't know if this dude has come back in, or if they've, yeah, just gone off and we missed them. But I reckon we were up in the town just above me, and there was a base up there, and I reckon they're in that. They've come from that. They have. Yeah, let's go this way around. Well, welcome into this game. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Hope you're well, buddy. Happy Tuesday. Yo, Gibby. Welcome in, mate. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Let's hope he's not up here with us. Alright, are there any Zeds up here now? I think we need to be around the corner a bit more. Right, so those Zeds there, they'll all despawn if there's no one there. And they have, okay. That's where he was. That's where we spotted him. But there's no Zeds there. So he's not there. Gone PD. No. See, all these here, they've spawned in on me now, see. Yeah, there's no Zeds there at all now. Alright, so they've left there. Come on, they're having they had a massive red backpack on. You can't have missed the dude. So anything that spawns sort of that side of the road won't be me. Is there anyone on the top here? No. There was a definite shot from this direction, but I couldn't pinpoint it. It's too low. 350 meters. So if you imagine there's a bubble around me now, and 350 meters out and all the way around is 350. So anything within that 350 meter bubble is me, and anything outside that 350 meter bubble is someone else. So if we look, where are we? So there's one on the road there, it's in front. So we look at that. So that's 318C. So that will be me. So anything. So the bus. It could be Shags. It could be. Could be. So anything down sort of bus station won't be me, because what's that? 500-ish. Yeah, 520, 560. And anything at the PD wouldn't be me. So it was just one shot again. Just one. Right. Okay, there's one there now. That might be us. Yeah, that's us. And you just get... Right, okay, there's one at the... There's one at the... The Z spawned in now at the apartments. That won't be me. See, that's 540, 530. That won't be me. But that may have been me on the way, because we were in those woods. So we'll see if that one despawns. Because we had Zeds there, right? We had a shitload of Zeds there with the respawn as well, but no one came in. For the restart, sorry, not the respawn. But it's just cat and mouse, isn't it? Yeah, there's two there now. Is someone in those apartments? Yeah, there's one there. In medical one. Is someone in the apartments? But there's none on the road. See, there's none here. So they've all they've despawned on me. They have, because we were in that woods there, that little woods. That's where I picked up the mushroom. So, not unless someone's coming in. Oh, they've despawned. They've despawned. So someone may be on the way out. One's still on the road in front of us there. So I did think there was someone coming in from this direction, coming in. Hence why the Zeds were there and not down here. But yeah, they've despawned. So was the medical one. So that might have been me. We've got one there, but that's going to be me. No, it won't be me, actually. It's someone in the apartments, then. That one's definitely not me. That one isn't. There's none. Oh, there's one there now, look. You'd have to go 400 meters at that, wouldn't you? You'd have to. I reckon there's someone on my right, you know. I don't think that dude. Don't think that player. I think he logged back in. think there's someone on our right. Because all these are me and there's no more on the road. Gone down to that industrial. There's no Zeds there though. And they've despawned. They've gone again. That one's in because that one's on me, but these here, they've gone again. There's someone on the way in from this direction. That's how it kind of feels. I see they've gone from... Oh no, oh, she's still there. Someone in the apartments. Oh, they've just despawned. They've just despawned now. Just saw them. Just flash out. There's no Zeds up there. I don't think they came back in, you know. But we did have that one shot. The Zeds all gone from this side. Yeah, see, they've all gone now, see. Oh, dead Zed. That must have been the shot we heard. That must have been the shot we heard. Fuck. I said I was turned around, didn't I? I said I didn't have a chance to get a lock on it. There's a Z there now, see? There's one there. That won't be me. Have they come down this hill? Hence the dead Z. There's one ag there, look. Go on, show me, mate. Show me. They're on the side of building. Are they in these? They're in the double or the stilted. We're on the wrong side again, aren't we? Car. Car. There. There. They're going to come around. They're surely going to go around that road and up the top. Surely. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. How many we got? One. I bet he's come to pick up his mate, you know. I bet he's come to pick up his mate. Where you going, dude? You parking that up there? You parking that up there? So we've got two here. We've got at least two. And I'm not quite sure if that dude has parked his car up there. I wonder if these two are together. I'm not going to go too high up. I don't want to go out to these trees if I can. Have they come to pick up their mate who's doing all the looting here? Yeah, look, they've done all the fucking garages as well. We moved round. We moved round too soon. Me. We moved round too soon. Oh! Bam! We moved round too soon because we were over there in those woods. We moved too soon. That dude must have still been up at the industrial on the restart. Must have. Don't know what Agno said here. But I know there was. Fuck off, Vicar. There's never a Vicar when you want one, but when you don't want one, look at him. Vicar. And they always fucking hear you. Always. Always hear you. Trying for the life of me to work out what is going on here. And that dude must have logged. They must have been up on the industrial as the restart hit, and as we flanked around, they must have been coming down. The chances of that. I'm pretty sure that road up there is a dead end. I don't think it goes nowhere. Oh, can't believe that. I really can't. I want to make sure that he didn't park up here. Because I didn't see him go up the hill. And I thought I may have done. I thought this road was a dead end, you know. Perhaps it isn't. Perhaps I'm remembering the road wrong. But I always thought it was a dead end. It must have gone up it. It must have gone up. But I thought it was a dead end here. It can't be. So I still think we've got well, I'm not sure if we've got one or two. That, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying, Shags. I'm trying, mate. I'm a little bit annoyed with myself because we moved out just a little bit too quickly after the restart. So they've done the garages there. Look, but there's bases in there. Now, so I'm gonna say there's two then. But I'm half of me thinks that the dude that we're following, right, is the dude that sort of come down here, got in a car and drove off. And there isn't two, there's only one. I don't know. Right, let's follow this road up. Let's have a look. Let's go hunting. Come on. I'm a little bit annoyed myself there because we moved too quickly, and I don't know. I've noticed in a couple of streams I've been doing it that we're moving off a little bit too quickly. We're not sort of allowing ourselves just to sit there and just have a think and have a look. And I don't know if that's I don't know if that comes with the pressures of streaming. Do you know what I mean? Where people are tuning in, right? They don't want to see Bam just sat in a tree for half an hour. And I think there's a little bit of that starting to creep in. That I'm rushing my gameplay because I think I need to be playing a certain way, and I need to get rid of that. And I've noticed, especially this week and last week, we've done it. And then the previous week, we were playing like we always play, right? And I had like, was it like 7 or 8 kills I had in that 1 week on one life? It was crazy. And I think I'm getting into the mindset, right? I have to move because people are coming in, they're watching. The last thing they want to see is me sat in the bush. And I think there's a little bit of that that's starting to creep in. Which isn't my gameplay. You know, I'm more methodical and tactical. I think that's what people tune in to see it. Well, I'd like to hope they do. And for the good vibes as well. But yeah, so I just need I need to stop whatever I'm doing. So right, no, this road, right, so sorry, this road doesn't, I thought it was a dead end. And it isn't that one, it was a dirt road on that one that's a dead end. So this one loops up into a town on the top. I'm hoping we're going to hit someone's base. But I also aware that we need a scope. How we've not found a PU scope after what? We've done 4 hours today and 3 hours yesterday. Or 3.5 hours on the server. After 8 hours. No scope. How's our stats looking? We probably might. We're gonna need a stream or something soon. There's not one up here. There's one on the back end, but not on this end. Come on, mate. Where have you got your fucking base? Where have you got your car stash? Come on, mate. Where have you got your shit? Hey, I'm gonna drink, have I? No. I don't. I'm always a bit wary of these thick trees because they may have a stash, say. So this next town that's coming up, right? There's a barn in the field on the far side. Are they in there? And the thing is, right? If I'd had the scope. We would have took a shot at that dude that was coming up that road on that very, very top road. Because he was more or less driving straight as well. Come on, we need a PU. Come on, DayZ. I don't understand what all the scopes are. Like Bert said before, this 49 dudes on the server all got PUs. So there's a deer stand up here, we'll do that. Come on. And then we're more or less on that town then. No, I think we're good with what we've got on. So that's that road there that it just it carries on. Hey, no worries, dog. No worries, dude. It's good to see you, mate. Happy Tuesday, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're good, dude. Hope you had a great weekend, dog. There's a hunting stand here in front of me as well, isn't there, I think? If I remember. Yeah, I do remember right. Come on. I don't care if it's damaged or not, fucking jumper. You Adam and believe it. I don't care if it's damaged because we've got a repair kit. My god, we've covered some ground, you know. I'm thinking all the flanking we've done in that town there. Should really be near the road